ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The griffin gets the worm, as they say. Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
We ought to take a closer look.
Follow me.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
We have found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind... Find that you can only carry so much by yourself.
Here, if you please.
You there! Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
That man just now seems rather on edge. What could he have seen here to inspire such suspicion?
You'd best go elsewhere. There's no business to be had here. That's...
The villagers' stares are sharp as daggers. What is their intent, I wonder?
'Tis eerie, but we must needs press on.
Aught you need of me?
Here to ask aught of me, are you? You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can...
Aught you need of me?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Hail! I take it you're the outsider my lord mentioned. How'd he know to expect you? I couldn't tell you. Why not ask him yourself? You'll find him in the manor atop the on-hill.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
I'm not interested.
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require. To begin with, Those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were which is to say, you have my approval as the Thiefmeister. Is there aught else you care to ask? If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily... For 'tis here that, to begin with, of course you are no... Which is to say, you have... Is there aught else you care to ask? You're curious what I know of you? Quite naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect. You're the second arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brandt against the Queen Regent. In response, she's... Oops. I mustn't say another word. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain neutrality in political matters. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our village code. Is there aught else you care to ask? Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. My apologies. Is there aught else you care to ask? Aye. Take care, then. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique. Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty.
Well done, Arisen. You have acquired a Maester's teaching, an important milestone in mastering any vocation.
I shall strive to learn from your example, that I might reach new heights of my own.
Don't bring trouble to my...
Oh, you've a sharp eye. Suppose I ought not to have underestimated you. You wonder how I know? For starters, 'tisn't just me. The entire village recognizes you for what you are, naught mysterious about it. We've our sources, and that's all I'm saying. But don't worry yourself. I'm actually on your side, in a sense. Can't offer you any help, though. Village code and all that. Still, I suppose I could give you a bit of advice. If I were you, I'd try doing to someone else what I was just doing to you. Know what I mean? I've a hefty wager riding on you, cuz. Don't let me down, eh?
Do to someone else what I just did to you. What could she have meant by that?
is a letter most inscrutable, and I fear it will remain as such if we cannot find another piece to this puzzle.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village? You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place, tucked away on the eastern edge of Vermund. Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? Arthur. 'Tis a name unfamiliar to me, I'm afraid. At least, no one by that name lives here, sir. As you like, sir.
This is the inn. We've room to spare if you're looking to spend the night. Of course. Nothing's free in this world. Do stop by again.
Me? Just going for a stroll.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
No one's coming to assail us. Mayhap we've scared them all off?
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day. Can't say I've any tidings to...
Is there aught else you care to ask? Beg pardon? Why would you ask such a thing? A letter? Oh, you brass means imitating someone in thieves' cant. This letter means to say someone's taken on such a request. Naturally, I can say nothing as to the who or what of the arrangement. Is there aught else you care to ask? Aye. Take care then.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Fancy a look at my wares? Do come again.
I cannot... Wait to put this new equipment to use.
Let us use it well, that it might prove a worthy investment.
This is it. Of course. Nothing's free in this world. A good merchant knows that trade is a battle of wits.
Glad to be of service, sir.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. You would know of our village? Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? As you like, sir.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my...
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. You'll be safe in my care, Arisen.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
I am a fighter by trade. Send me to the vanguard. Where are...
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Prod me if you must, Master, but I've nothing more to say. I know where we can find useful materials for enhancing your equipment.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. Where to next, Arisen? I'm not sure I've any idea.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Ah, now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Aught you need of me? What brings you here?
You'd best go elsewhere. There's no business to be had here. That's fair.
You need me at the Vanguard? Say no more.
Am I expected to pick that up? If I must.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Aught you need of me?
Aught you need of me?
If you're curious, why not ask my lord yourself? You'll find him in the manor.
No doubt you're dazzled by my charms.
I've seen you about. You the outsider? My lord spoke of you. Come on, follow me. I've something real nice to show you.
Whatever it is, I'll thank you to leave.
Well met.
Need someone to talk to?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Oh! If you're curious, why not ask my lord yourself?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go. Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map. Nothing to report, I'm afraid. I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independent. I found a place with some useful materials for enhancing our equipment.
Good evening, Arisen. You are in good health, I trust, Arisen.
Pray, call upon me again another time. How might I serve you, Arisen?
scared the life out of me.
Is there aught else you care to ask?
Aye. Take care then.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
I fear I've not used...
Well met, sir.
Could you come over here? What's this all about?
Oh, how lovely. I'll have to... This is... Of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Shall we get some rest then?
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well? if I might be so bold as to speak my mind? Look how—
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up.
Dear me.
You're here. I've been waiting for you.
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, but he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false arisen, we're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester. But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial. So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar in his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in a lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick. That all you wanted to ask? What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I was right to bet in favor of anyway. Most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. Anyone that complacent has got no business being a thief. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built around this spot. That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next time. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you.
Time to be here.
That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next.
All you need of me?
This won't do.
How dare... You're the one, then? Fine.
Got something for me?
Thank you, sir.
Just what I was waiting for.
That's made my...
Is this where you've been all this time? 'Tis rather far from where we agreed to meet up.
Do take care not to...
All you need of me?
A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brant will know how to put what we've...
Well met, sir.
Fancy a look at my wares?
A mug of ale.
Here, if you please.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Dara. That man isn't associated with our village anymore. In fact, if e'er you should meet him, pray inform him that he is no longer welcome here. As you like, sir.
This is the inn. Of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Do stop by again.
I think I'll stand for this. Follow me.
I'll not take that from you.
Fancy a look at my wares?
You need me at the Vanguard? Say no more.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Ah, it would seem we've rediscovered an old haunt by a new entrance.
Remarkable how the route taken can alter one's perception of a place.
If no one will do it in my stead, then I suppose I have little choice but to obey.
I suppose your wounds won't heal themselves?
Let's keep still a moment.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every...
We'll never get anywhere if all we do. A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brandt will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use. Now we must report to Captain Brandt.
Another statue? Mayhap 'twill yield us all to views.
What say we mark it in our minds as a place of interest? Here, use this fire to ignite our foe! Think I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed. A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brandt will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use. Huzzah! We must inform Captain Brandt at once. I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Just follow me.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Follow me. This way, if you please, Master.
We're still in a fight.
Come on, have at it.
We've got goblins!
You need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
You've been doused in oil! You must steer clear of fire!
Well fought, Arisen. Keep on like that, and we'll be done here soon enough.
Good start! You've done it!
Aye.
This job better be worth it. Bloody hell.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent? Is there no getting through this door?
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items. I'll have the go.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Oh, so I've learned.
Right, just follow me.
We've arrived, but not so our quarry. Can it be we've mistaken the hour of our meeting?
The current hour ill suits our progress. Let us visit an inn or make camp and set out again later.
Our road was a long one, but here...
Hoi, friend! Have you any time for me? There's something I've come to understand during my stolen hours exploring these streets. Every last resident in this city is wholeheartedly devoted to living out their lives. It seems a simple observation, I know, but to me, 'twas a revelation, for it made me painfully aware of my own position. Can this existence of I want to live a life I can proudly call my own. I tire of enduring my mother's coddling and of having to mind looking at this box. 'Tis proof that I am not, 'tis something here is the last of the gold. I may not be able to wander this, thus I cannot say, though till then, take...
That was quite a gift. I hope that procuring it was not a burden upon the lad.
You have my support.
A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brant will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use. I expect Captain Brant will want to hear of this. Fret not, Master. I know precisely where this person can be found.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality. In all Vernworth. You know where to find me. This inspires naught but misgivings.
These writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then.
All the best tales come from travelers.
Could you come over here?
If 'tis refined you want, go find some noble tar.
There's no telling what will happen if I linger here.
Arms! Arms for the poor!
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just splendid! Oh, thank you, Arisen. This should be plenty.
'Tis a goodly deed we've done aiding the sick. I only hope I...
Thanks, sir.
A reward for our efforts.
Thanks, sir.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Few can afford perpetual generosity. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for... Few can afford perpetual Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May for...
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
One day, I'm going to have Thanks, sir.
Is there no escape? Got any tales to lie?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
The other day, I chanced to see a most resplendent ox. Now, that's not so strange. But guess who I saw riding in it? Poor little Daphne. I doubted my eyes, I did. And rightly so, as it turned out to be a young boy. The resemblance was so uncanny, I mistook him, gave me a right shock, let me tell you. Odd to think a young noble should so closely mirror a girl of the slums. Their faces may match, but the lives they lead are as different as night and day.
What do you want?
I am well enough. Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
What's your business with me?
Got a hankering for it.
Is it true? Only, I seem to recall someone else boasting of being near Risen, over in the tavern. But
show your appreciation in...
I haven't seen my husband in some time. You wouldn't happen to know what's become of him, would you, sir?
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming.
Gazing upon the sea makes me feel rather strange.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go.
If our prayers are not heeded, what hope have we?
Unless I am much mistaken. We have cause to visit a place not far from...
Oh, sir, if you pray, excuse my boldness, sir. Might I beg a moment of your my master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping you'll consider offering your assistance. Oh, thank you, sir. Might we continue this conversation somewhere more discreet? You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter. Pray.
Follow me.
Fine wares
I get along with it.
Not sure why I patrol it, if I'm honest. I'll take any chance not to think on my trouble. I'm at the end of my rope.
I'm stuck to the last. You've got to crack a few skulls if you want to be topped off.
It's just another way to save your own skin.
Where will the wind this town must have needs. We might stay one day.
Some of us get... Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Quite the predicament. Wait for the new equipment.
If I could.
Lots to do. Precious little time. Quite the predicament.
Might try my hand at a new trade. Only care what happens to study more than this.
This place gives me
If our prayers are not heeded, what hope have we?
I spend my days in quiet reflection.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Thanks, sir. This can't be happening.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Oh, someone help me. Jahan? Oh.
Medicine? Now.
Might I beg but a moment of your...
This is a place of prayer. Do keep...
Is there aught I can assist you with?
You looking to join?
What's your business with me, Cos? Wonder how long this job's supposed to last.
Sets my thoughts down dark paths, this place.
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go away.
What should I do?
Sets my thoughts down dark paths, this place.
The heavens have forsaken us. All is not.
I'm not agreeing to this.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Was I lacking in devotion?
Now this is a conundrum.
Was I lacking in devotion? Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be, you see, one of the children we can... Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some... Might I impose on you to...
Might I propose we seek out new information?
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some...
One day, I'm going to have proper rain.
Follow me then. Unless...
Malcolm? All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
Is Malcolm... We were supposed to go exploring together. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going to...
We'd best report back. I do the same...
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge. Ah, but you mention rubble, aye? Then come, I fear there's not a moment. Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place. Look there, a hole. Could he have passed? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. Let us make haste.
Naught feels quite so wasteful as coming upon a fine piece of equipment after purchasing the very same item in a shop.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar. We cannot break it from this side.
So it goes.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books.
Truly? Perhaps we ought to take a look.
We ought to follow close behind, lest we get separated.
It is as you say.
My magics are at your disposal!
Over here.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing?
It is quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, sir? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you.
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go. Let's investigate this place's secrets together.
It is no more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
The books ne'er seem to...
You're always good for a... This place is amazing. Nothing ever seems to happen round here.
Here, if you please.
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Be sure to keep your wits about you. Is there no getting through this door? Shall we visit the manor, as the maid bid?
Very well.
I'll guide you there directly.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Quite the predicament.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Oh, you came, sir. I must confess, I forget myself. I should like to speak with an acquaintance of yours, a child with whom I espied you conversing. She is the spitting image of my young master. It is my hope that she might take his place for a time, thereby granting him a reprieve from his sorry situation.
Diana, would you paint my mother a criminal? Perhaps I ought to be the one to explain.
Young master, I met...
Diana has the right of it. Though the situation is not nearly so dire as she makes it, I seek only the freedom to leave my own home. My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind is not so sharp as it once was. Whenever I am absent, she grows terribly distressed. By leaving a look-alike in the house, I hope to ensure her peace of mind while I attend to matters of my own. Would you be willing to lend your assistance? Splendid!
It was in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the girl. Would you be so kind as to bring her here?
Still looking?
Won't someone do aught about this? On me to bear what younger shoulders.
I find that it's long as you pursue. That is stale.
Suppose that's enough for one day.
Haven't got it.
I've got to go home.
Venture into the grand way to wind up a cadaver.
Ain't nothing but trouble left here.
Just remember, I've somewhere to be. got something for me?
Hi, Arisen. I was hoping you'd come by, so I could... You wanted to ask me? So, this noble boy wants me to pretend to be him? I mean, I don't know the first thing about being a noble. Besides, are you sure we can trust these people? It all sounds a bit fishy to me. All right, I'll do it. But if I'm not very...
Here you are, sir.
Suppose that's enough
Sets
for
my
one day.
thoughts down dark paths, this place.
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
We are never truly...
I'm not sure what got me on here at this time. I'm not the only one.
Won't someone do aught about this?
It is clear you're not interested in arriving at our destination, so I'll hold off on guiding us there for now.
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed... 'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you... 'Twas in the slum... 'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the girl. Would you... Look, young master. She's here.
Indeed. I could be Diana. Will you dress her and instruct her in her...
As you wish, young master.
What a kindness you've done me. I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery. And a flower from Melve seems... She was born there, you see. No...
All is ready, young master. You need only finish your preparation.
You know, the roads around Melve are supposed to be I heard the safest way to get there is to carry something that reeks of Cyclops with you, because it'll scare all the monsters away.
The lands around Melve are rife with poisonous flora. I'd hoped to pack an antidote for these. 'Tis not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides.
Perhaps you would indulge me in conversation. Perhaps you would indulge me in conversation.
Well then, I must confess, I feel right. I only hope I've not forgotten anything of... You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? Let's see. Ah, I almost forgot.
The Lanza is not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides. Might there not be a curative that...
I hear the safest way to get to Melve is to carry something that reeks of Cyclops with you, because it'll scare all the monsters away.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Ox carts make for relative...
It seems Master Sebastian is lacking a few supplies. Shall we gather what springs to mind? Could you come over here?
Must hold out till someone comes. Well met, sir.
Time to head for
Check my stock before a customer comes along. I've more time than I know how to spend.
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've not forgotten... You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me. What precisely would you suggest? Let's see. Ah, I almost forgot. Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've not forgotten. You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? My thanks. Now, I really...
Take care, young...
Come back safe!
Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir.
No shame in letting down your hair now and then.
I'm not getting in anyone's way.
My back.
Wonder what's going on in town. What is
I find that it's must be
Almost nodded off for a moment there.
I can't take it anymore.
Mind, I have time for a...
Whatever happens here, anyhow.
Boots laced, belt strapped.
I'm ready when your griffin's coming. Well met, sir. seems my fit. Will someone talk about this?
Still waiting on that report.
Do you know how... how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Couldn't hurt to put my feet on it.
Must hold out until someone comes to relieve me.
Best quality a soldier can have.
Well, have you found some place I might... Oh, to think such a... Guide me outside, then. If you...
Master, pray let me know beforehand if we are to meet somewhere different.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
This should be far enough. My thanks. If you truly are arisen, words may be wind, mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading to...
A fine place to sit and gather one's
We have what we need to deliver, do we not? Let us find the intended recipient.
I only hope the recipient is pleased with our work.
You have my support.
Mayhap you'll learn aught of this scout. Scoundrel who would claim your title if you attend a palace masquerade. Onward to Vernworth Castle.
Points no good.
Just another day, same as the one afore.
Your head flying, methinks.
Waiting on that report.
I've got to focus.
Hardly while
My shift's
away.
only just
Sometimes
begun.
I wonder if I'm cut out for this work. So I'm seeing that place. Captain will have my head if I strip another patrol.
Just between you and me, my survey missions through the caverns and ruins have been more trouble than I foresaw. My task is to seek out items of potential value and research them. And 'twas going well, too, till I found that door. 'Tis an enigma, forged of strange materials and covered in queer etchings. So back and forth I go on an endless string of expeditions.
From me to bear what younger shoulders come. What I can do for you?
I like to think I give people a reason to smile. This show's far from... This place is very dreary.
Just one last push, and I'll be done for the day.
Oh, could use a rest.
I'm a tad preoccupied just now, if you can't...
Whence do you hail? Have you some business here? Just one last push, and I'll be done for the day.
I could use a bit of excitement in my life.
Dull days for us.
Long, I almost forgot why I came. Whatever happens here.
What's to be done about this?
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for this.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble today.
'Tis good to be reunited. Some of us get complacent. I train every day.
Suppose I can always run.
This is a place to forget one's troubles.
Mayhap you've been misinformed, sir, but there isn't to be a masquerade this day. I regret to inform you that there is no masquerade.
wise are as discerning with time as
Look! Master, a treasure chest! We shall have to find a way to reach it.
wait for the new equipment to come.
Sometimes I wonder where I'd be better off spending a few hours.
Best make haste, else I'll be at this all night.
I heard a rumour that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Truly?
Quite, though no definitive records remain.
No shame in letting down your hair now and then.
What shall I do today?
What am I to do?
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your... It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. Mayhap 'twould be prudent... Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? You do not possess it. If you've deposited it somewhere, might I trouble else if you've lost it? Mayhap it's being put up for sale at the... It is a curious shop, where all manner of useless trinkets... Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? It seems Magistrate Wardor mayhap 'twould be prudent. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? You do not possess it. If you've deposited it, else if you've lost it, 'tis a curious shot. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, Your Majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to... I see. If Your Majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. Ah, but of course. I surmise Your Majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth to them, and all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizens. A clever ploy indeed. I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course.
So, the false sovereign operates at the behest of Queen Regent Dees?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Do not forget that we worked...
Want to head home? All right, get them here for... Well met, sir. With such worn-out gear.
Welcome.
To be frank, I don't like this at all.
Well met, sir.
Seems I bit off more than I can chew.
Welcome.
That's the last straw.
Fancy a general? Fine wares all.
Of course not. Do you take me for a fool? To be frank, I don't like this at all.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares.
Where to now?
Couldn't hurt to rest my feet. That's it. I've had enough.
What should I get up to today? Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
I'm in no hurry to leave. Where to
How's that,
now?
Mr. Monkey?
The sky always puts me in a contemplative mood.
Sprinkle of peaceful racket.
The rules at your leisure.
Lots to do. And precious little time.
So tired. I barely the vote time I
What to make of this?
Where are you off to?
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
I swear I've never slept better.
Seems my humming would be unwelcome, perhaps. Well met, son.
Wait to see what the day holds.
I wonder what rumors the morrow has in store.
Got to make hay while the sun shines.
Our fortunes are looking up. All the more so if we sell this newfound prize.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
I only work when I fancy. I'm not taking any passengers just now.
In every age, hence, pawns are treated with respect, as a matter of course here in Vermont, for their peerless loyalty to the Arisen. Not to mention, they are skilled combatants. 'Tis clear their concept of life and death differs.
Fine. Out of the car, all of you.
What did he say his name was? The lad's in Vermouth now. Expedition, sword drills. Say, you look experienced. You should talk to the lad.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
I've no intention.
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Back's not acting up today.
Some of us get complacent. Time to get to work. How can I get more customers to shop here? Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
to focus. Our shift's only just begun.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
Good day to you.
If you don't mind, sir.
Is there aught you require?
How dare you! This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
You dare incite my mind.
Out of my heart, all of you.
What must I
You need me at the Vanguard? Say no more.
What's happening?
Say, weren't we tasked with another errand that sent us somewhere near here?
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
What's to do? When was I watching? I always want to check Interested in my wares? The townspeople depend on me. I'm sure I can add this. Watch.
Peruse at your leisure,
I
sir.
can't help but see a turncoat every place.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Now here's my site. What else to know? Fancy a look at my wares? Pretty kind.
Here already? Travelling by ox cart was a welcome change.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
So, we meet again.
Need anything?
Many thanks.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Well, hello there, sir. What can I do? Oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every other day. I dream of owning a larger store, I do. Do come again? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Where are you going?
I've been pretty kind.
Think some sort of
What was it
What's like to sell round here?
Well met, son.
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, this little, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Many thanks to you.
Got to find more places to buy my stuff.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit.
Leave this place at once. You have no...
We're not to talk during missions.
One ill-timed dodge, and I'm covered in bruises.
I suppose you think you can afford to be reckless so long as I'm here to heal you. Hold just a moment.
Let the elements empower your strikes!
You!
This is more than I bargained for.
Scum like me. It's this way.
Suppose things can't
I
always
ain't
go
cut
my
out for
way.
this.
Seems my luck's run out.
Nice, hope for decent sleep.
I'm not risking my life for a
Fine, that hurts!
We're not to talk during missions.
I've a pressing duty to which I must attend.
Polished it this morning.
I find any turncoats.
Somehow my feet always carry me here.
I'm always doing about a dozen things at once.
I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts. Was there not?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
That's it. I've had enough.
Just about anywhere.
Right, hope for some decent sleep.
Go on, have a look.
Mayhap I ought to ask around
What
town.
should I get up to today?
Life's been pretty kind to me, come to think of it.
Time to hit the sack. Deep in my cups of tis.
I cannot help but be wary. Hold out till someone comes to relieve me.
Go on, have a look.
That's quite enough rumour hunting for one
What
day.
should I get up to today?
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go away.
Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by.
I'd fancy a kip. But not at the expense of my duty.
Interested in my wares?
Now here's a
Not
welcome
sure what they
sight.
expect. I'm no cook, am I?
Almost wish aught would happen to shake things up.
Living's hard, but dreams are free.
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. The creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Pray do not... The creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Pray do not rush me. Many thanks to you.
The Jadeite orb is safely in hand.
Greeting! We see a great many customers given our location.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth. The creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Pray do not rush me. Hope to see you again.
Nothing's harder than living in honor. This is why.
Haven't you a lantern arisen?
There are few places where I can let down my guard. You think they learn how much to creep up on me? Being so alert all day long. Gotta be somewhere to make some good coin. It's hard to imagine a world empty of monsters. Can't help but see a turncoat every place. Have a look.
Withstand this din.
Reckon your road trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of...
Getting proper rest is an important duty in its own right.
Go on, have a look.
A good sleep does wonders.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something. The creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Pray do not rush me. Hope to see you again.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb? Very well. Pray continue.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but... Here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and...
Many thanks. What am I supposed to do?
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Leapworms can prove troublesome.
Let us...
Wait, mine! This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Each to their own. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
any further harm to come to you. I've got a good feeling about this one. I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. A material. Useful things, these.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Upon us. We have no means of escaping our enemies.
Bind might is beyond any. Oh.
Be without you arisen. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go. Seems they know we're not to be trifled with.
It is the mark of a champion to prevail with weapon sheathed.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
Master, I believe I could be of aid here. I would gladly be of aid if arisen.
Mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Oh, push is what's needed here. Beware! The Minotaur is coming! It cannot weather ice's numbing grip.
I'm saved. Thank you.
Ho-ho! Few materials are more coveted than this. It makes all our efforts worthwhile.
We shall have to think long and hard about what to do with it. Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
We really ought to take a moment to catch our breath, if we can spare one.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
This obstacle shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it.
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
I see a spot where we might mine ore. Just yonder.
Ore is heavy, but well worth.
Fond of picking things up, aren't you? Of course, it costs too much to do this. Isn't that always the way of things? Can't say I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done.
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we
We must. Let us finish this quickly.
Of course. have my protection.
Prepare yourself! We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
We're here to serve the Arisen. Not even a storm shall draw a complaint from my lips.
Grumbling isn't like to improve our situation, you know.
I cannot let myself be overcome.
Suppose you think you can afford to be reckless so long as I'm here to heal you. Hold just a moment.
Take that!
That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
Once more!
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bouts.
You ought not to be so careless.
Let the elements power your strikes!
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
Don't look down now!
Take care not to fall.
One cannot be too careful. An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed. These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
A splendid discovery.
Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Dark as pitch, master. Pray. Light your lantern afore I trip.
don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
I'll redeem myself yet.
Would that such tranquility could last.
It's no great shock to me.
be here, but standing still is harder than it looks, you know. Wait! Don't leave me here, Arisen! About time we had ourselves a meal. Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew. You wish me to return? At once, Master.
A fine place to harvest it. make the most of this opportunity.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
How might I be of assistance?
I'll gather these now.
More foes! I can scarce feel my arm from the last battle! My thanks. There you are. A well
This won't do.
Turn out your fingers!
Who's there?
You're all out of luck.
hand over
This Oxcart has been destroyed.
Roads are hardly the enemy. Flees before us.
Surprises?
Tis a wonder any folk sallied enough to be risen in our midst.
Was well worth the effort of breaking it.
I suppose I could use a moment to catch my breath. Apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away. You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Our traits mesh well together. Each of us is suited to a different task.
No challenge is beyond our combined might.
'Tis as you say.
Must be our virtues.
Hope that vagrant doesn't show his face here
Come
again.
on, have a look.
I'm still waiting on that.
Well met, sir. Need a room for the night?
You shan't hear me complain about an early repose.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Looking to lay your head? We've soft beds aplenty. Many thanks.
Too quiet here. Our brigands lurking about.
Time to be heading. Another day, another adventure.
Sometimes. Welcome, sir. Doubly so. If you're here to buy, hope to see you again.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent...
You looking to enlist?
Oi! Keep out! How might I aid you, sir?
As you wish. I shall return directly.
You have my protection.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
I will finish this here and now.
This is beyond me. This can't be how it ends.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Use it well. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Many thanks to you.
If I sleep on my
This ox cart's bound for Vern. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
I'm sure I can handle this.
What the?
Pick up a few things for supper.
What should I get?
That bears a Minotaur! I spell allies against you. I finish it! By the hold of the
Press home our advantage. Strike fast and true, and our throne shall fall. Suppose your wounds won't heal themselves. Hold just a moment. Well done. So soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
I know precisely when a curative is needed.
My magics are at your disposal.
Guard all you want. Won't make a difference when I've grappled, you see?
my chances.
This is my end. I'll not be cowed by the likes of you.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
We ought to take a closer look. Fewer burdens certainly makes for smoother travels. I dare say the spring has returned to your step, Master.
Oh, I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night? I can scarce keep my eyes open.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labours.